can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Now Sabonis. Davis missing from long range. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers breaking dance period.
And so here is New Orleans. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. West outside. Pocket 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Back to George. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, Davis. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Artest. Halliburton outside. Davis against Artest. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Davis, that's for 2. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here is our test. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. There's O'Neal with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Davis. The wing jumper off target.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Davis with it, defended by George. Davis, the pass to Ingram, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram at...
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's West from the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George looking around. Outside Artest. A 3 ball. And that's collected by Davis. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis. And yes, it's good. Davis has got his second bucket.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Davis against George. Pass to Sabonis. Paul with the steal. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Davis owning the inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Outside, George. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. West outside. It's up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Right now, let's take a moment here to count.
Wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
Now, here's George, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Davis, that's for 2. They get it back. Davis kicks to Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. George against Davis. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
For 3, West. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Ingram. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Halliburton. Still scoreless. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk. Davis
kicks to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Ring shot on the way. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. Now it's just a 3-point Pelican lead. And it's all evened up. O'Neal's got 13 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Paul kicks to Davis. Nifty move. And the Pelicans miss again. Davis has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. Ingram with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Paul George with the steal. Artest dishes to O'Neal. Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton drives in. O'Neal wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 16 points for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Pelicans, 25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Paul finds Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Artest, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A kick out to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. The tray. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Looking to get back on track here. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George against Davis. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Takes the 13-footer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. West inside. O'Neal's there. West kicks to Paul. For the lead, out to West. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, O'Neal. Davis against Artest. The kick out to Sabonis. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Back to Artest. Over Davis. Artest, good. Artest's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Davis looking for an opening. The putback.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. George against Davis.
Minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton for three. It's good from long range. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Here's Ingram. A reverse. He lays it in.
Brandon Ingram.
Ingram's got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Davis finds Ingram. Driving to the basket. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Paul. Bank shot. No good. Pacers leading by 3. George dishes to Artest. Yes, that goes in. Artest's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. They look to trim the deficit. Could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 9. And time to... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Davis against George. For Davis. Artest left side. A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. Artest with the ball. Outguarded by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. George against Davis. Halliburton for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
O'Neal. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Outside, George. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. 14 feet away. That one goes in.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
George. Now Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From outside, and it doesn't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
West with the steal. 8 feet out, and that one is good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Sabonis, the 11-footer. That one drops. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis fires. Off target from outside.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Now Sabonis. Here's George. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Davis pulls it down.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Drained from outside.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
A three-pointer. Good.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Sabonis. Halliburton. He's off from 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. Now Davis. Misses the 3. It's stolen by Davis. Artest against West. He drills the 3.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
The Pacers call timeout. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chances.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort and timing.
Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's West. The steal. George for 3, sends it home from three-point land.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Here's West. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the first.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. For 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer. Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's our test. It's not going to go for him. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Davis against George. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
George with the bucket. George has got 5 now.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, George with a steal. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis looking it over. Lets it go. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. In transition, here come the Pacers.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. He goes up. And the jam by George.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Halliburton for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Paul passes to Ingram. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's West. Lets it go from the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Paul with a steal to the paint. Tipped. Halliburton with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
New Orleans leading by 4. Driving in. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
With the tip, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
To me, their physicality has been the thing early on that stood out. They're not settling for one and done. They're following their shots and getting a lot of putbacks.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's West. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Now Ingram, 5 to shoot. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Ingram into the lane. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Here's George. 12 points for him. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Puts the move on, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we got a tight one here tonight.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And here's Ingram. He's covered by Siakam. Stolen by Siakam. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Artest. Back to Siakam. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Siakam against Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Siakam against Davis. Siakam fires one down.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
He drops it from range.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Up top, George. Check by Davis. And, yep, it's good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down a corner 3. Halliburton.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Siakam, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. From behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis with it. Siakam covering. Rejected by Siakam. For 3, George. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And so it's Indiana with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And here's Halliburton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Siakam. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Outside for Halliburton. And the layup falls. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
4-3. They grab their own miss. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here, Kevin, at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. On top of the three, you're giving him the and one. Bad defense all the way around.
That free throw good from Davis. Stolen by Davis. Launches a three. Rebounded by Halliburton. And it's Indiana's ball. And here's Siakam for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And the bucket is good. Halliburton's got 22.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Oh, Siakam with the block. Going inside. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And that one drops.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And Davis slams it home.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Paul. Good.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Siakam for three. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. The shot. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, B.A. 1 point away from a double-double. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. West out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. Now here's Paul. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And it's sent back by Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Pelicans pull it in. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. West against Halliburton. No good from West. Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. The three from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And finished off by Davis.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Halliburton, that's good.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Sabonis with the steal. Left side, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ingram against Artest. And the wide open shot from Paul. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Out to West. Pass to Paul. Over O'Neal. Paul can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Drew Holiday is checked in for Baron Davis. And he nails the 3rd.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Holiday, the pass to Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's Halliburton. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Paul George grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. Goes up on the wing. Halliburton up top. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. West finds Ingram. Back to West. Shot clock at 5. Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yet
good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now Holiday hasn't made one yet. The Pacers pull it in. Now here is Artest, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. Paul dishes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. It's stolen by Davis.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Ball outside. Into the lane. Pocket 6. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Pelicans leading by 3. Halliburton with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
George against Holiday. Fades away. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. You know, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Holiday against George. Holiday with it. Ingram outside. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got 9 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday finds Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter are an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pacers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Oh, my goodness. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
George against Ingram. And Holiday, here we go. Paul with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Halliburton. He has 5. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. From the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday against George. Out to Ingram. Shoots over O'Neal. Here's West. Makes it off the glass. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Ingram outside. Shakes him and slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass, and it's George finishing it off.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kicks it out to Paul. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 12 in the game.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And it's George missing. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. For three, West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Down low. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Paul against Halliburton. And here's West for three. And it's West again missing. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. From deep, George makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Shot from the wing. And that one, good. 7 points in the game. George against Holiday. High post, Davis. Paul with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He had a nice open look right there. Holiday's got 9.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Paul George. Kicks it out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the fourth.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram at the small forward. And Holiday, here we go. Paul for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
West down low. Defended by Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Paul passes to Holiday. Over O'Neal. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Halliburton on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Nice move. 4 on the shot clock. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Now George. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. And there's the drive.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Good on the basket. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Up top, Ingram. Ball outside, puts up the three, cleared away by Sabonis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. They throw good, Paul George. Pacers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the
West with the steal. And here we go, fast break, Paul's got it. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. So it's the Pacers now. Outside, O'Neal. No good from 3. Pelicans leading by 9. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Nice execution down low.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Halliburton. And down goes the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Paul. 6 to shoot. Now Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Halliburton fires. And they'll get another chance. Beyond the arc. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
More and more, this team counts on Sabonis to provide what it needs.
Outside Holiday. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Holiday, 3, good.
Holiday for 3.
So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
it'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
From deep, Johnson tries again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The kick out to Johnson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Guerin. Oh, sweet move. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Guerin's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's West. The shake. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Bryant finds Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
First team foul.
Now Los Angeles with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Pass to West. Bryant outside. And the step-back jumper is good. Bryant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lakers trail by 4.
Which is done. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter here. To the inside, Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Really left him alone that time.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's West. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Into the lane. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And Bryant pulls it down. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .30 seconds left in the first. Here's Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Blocked! Pass to Johnson. Bryant in the high post. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Yes, on the jumper. Frazier's got 5. Here's Bryant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Clock at 6. Pass to West. Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. They swipe it. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's West. Yet to see a basket. And it's off from three-point range. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's West. 5 to shoot. Bryant outside. The 3. Beyond the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson for 3. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Oh, yes! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's West, outside Johnson. For 3, good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. Still no points. Oh, my goodness!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. To the right side. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Bryant outside.
Get there, get there.
Over Anthony. And that one's long. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's West. On the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. Here's West. No good from outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Ewing. That one drops for him. And it's a tie ball game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
New York on D. Here's West. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Oh, swiped away. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Guerin. Give him 23. Here's West. Right side Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York trailing. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's West. Chamberlain. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the Lakers have possession after New York. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's West. He has 7. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Guerin. Driving inside, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Knicks lead by 1.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And he's got 28 now. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he's good on the second.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Here's West. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Here's DeBusschere. Goes back up. Soft touch off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Tries to break his ice. Out to the right wing. Johnson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's West. To take the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's West. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. That's what he wanted. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. It's intercepted. Here's the Busher. Here's Frazier. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson on the wing. 16 feet out. Yes, sir!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's West. Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Stolen by Bryant.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From 18 feet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Johnson. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was
forces me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Now here's Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
It's West with the drive. Good D by Ewing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Chamberlain dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Johnson. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Ewing. Chamberlain against DeBusschere. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's Kobe. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier against Johnson. Pull from the top of the key. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson right side. His three-pointers off the mark. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Inside. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Guerin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson can't get it to go. Kobe with the steal. And Chamberlain with the stop.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Here's Guerin. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Bryant. The shot misses. Excellent defense there from Ewing. New York trailing. Outside Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Sinks the triple. Guerin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Bryant. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the tie.
Man, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
O'Neal's checked in for Chamberlain. Shot game clock separated by 5. He takes it in. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Guerin passes to Anthony. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, up 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And that one's good, Guerin.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's stolen by West. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pulls up from the corner. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Block. Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James in the post. Covered by Anthony.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Out to Ewing. Just his first attempt. Puts the move on to Busher. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Kept alive. The kick out to LeBron. James buries the 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Taken away by Anthony. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Tips it up, and Ewing sends it back. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Here is Frazier. He has 6. Outside Anthony. Tries to keep it alive. Oh, he misses the dunk. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
On the wing, James. He has 5. And the dunk by O'Neal. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And here's West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Frazier outside. To stop the run. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 3. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Good on the triple. Guerin's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Trying to get open a shot. LeBron, good. James has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James, yes, and the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Guerin.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good to Busher.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now here's Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 4. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
And this is proof that Anthony's just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion
The ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lakers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
DeBusschere with it. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. He moves, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. A putback, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shaq against Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by West. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. That one's not going to go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York ahead.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Johnson setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin into the 2-guard. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the vital basket here. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
From deep, Nick balls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The rebound by James.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
With the step back. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And finished off by LeBron.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The kick out to Frazier. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Abdul-Jabbar fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. With the drive. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Johnson outside. The 3 is off. So it's the Knicks now. The lead is 2. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Driving inside. Oh, the dunk!
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Timeout, Lakers.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thank you once again, Allie. Knocks down the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier left side. Getting crafty. He gets it to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
James against DeBuscher. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And he gets it to go!
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Oh, that was a two-hander. Takes the 3. O'Neal here for the rebound. Lets it go. Good. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. James. That's off. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson on the wing. With the drive, West. The Knicks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Good work there as it goes.
You don't teach that. You see the defense there, but Melo seems to navigate around or through it.
Here's Bryant inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's West. No good on the triple. And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. And he makes it on the layup.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Right side Johnson fires the three, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Bryant. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Bryant with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Oh, deflected. Here's Frazier. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Bryant. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Reed's checked in. Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. We've got 1:13 left in the first. That's tipped. James with a steal. Here's West. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Reed. Pass to Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson on the wing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So here are the 5. New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Shot blocked. Now Los Angeles moving it up. LeBron without hesitation. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Yeah, something else they've done well, causing havoc on the defensive end. Keep their energy up. Not easy to do for 4 quarters.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. New York trailing. Pass to Ewing. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here's Reed. Anthony up top. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 11.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. It's Reed, high post. Here's Frazier. Deflected. Outside Johnson. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Frazier. Over James. Here's Reed. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Johnson. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's got 11. Basket counts. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:29 left to play in the second quarter. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Off the inbound. West misses.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Knicks trail by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Anthony. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. For the lead. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. 2 points. That one goes. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now the Knicks with it. It's stolen by James. Driving inside. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Guerin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to West. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Anthony outside. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
From downtown, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that one is stuffed right through. And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Pass to Frazier to end the run. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
O'Neal passes to James. From the elbow, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ewing. The shot from the low post is good. Ewing's got 10.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Frazier. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. From the arc, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to Anthony, wide open, up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's West. And there's the drive. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with a beautiful touch.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Left side, Johnson. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nice move. Reed, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11. James. And he makes it.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Here's Guerin. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. Reed goes in. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Now James. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Intercepted. It's stolen. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And they recover it. Now Johnson. From downtown. Ooh, it misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Cash it in.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him, because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Frazier. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
1:04 left in the fourth. Johnson fires, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. This guy is on fire. Now, defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson can't get the 3.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
It's tipped. Flushes it down with both hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot from deep. Iverson. Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. English looking around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lever. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Anthony after the Mavericks pick up 3 from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. English pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Iverson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Blackman, the pass at Finley. They get it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Jokic with the steal. Outside Lever. Over Blackman. And it's Lever with a sensational play.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering to the inside. Donaldson the pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. Pass to Nowitzki over Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Now here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. Driving the lane. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 6.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Tries the spin move. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 3. Outside Kidd. And 1:01 left in the first. From downtown, Finley can't get it to go. Here's Denver now. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Sweet move. Nowitzki. To the paint. The drive by Iverson. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Nails the 16-footer.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside Kidd. Trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks another three.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Iverson outside. From past the arc. Mavericks with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Great open look there. Nowitzki's got 6.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Picked his pocket. Pass to Kidd. Over Anthony. At the tip. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Dallas. They've got a 10-0 run going. The kick out to English. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He could have walked to the basket.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Nifty move. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Iverson passes to English. On the top of the key, good defense by Kidd. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Finley. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony up on top. He's got 5. Puts one up from 19. The shot comes out.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And that's it. it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Here's Blackman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's Iverson. Outside, English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. And here's Iverson outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor.
Mavericks foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Deflected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's the drive. Count it.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
And it's tied up with that one.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Now here's Kidd. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Good on the second free throw.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Iverson. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. 19 points for Iverson.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Lever is doubled. Jokic high post. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Nowitzki. They get it back. Nowitzki with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish off. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
There's Lever with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Lever's got 5 points so far.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
Here's Iverson with the drive and the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Over to the wing. For 3, Kidd. English pulls it in. Kidd's gone 1 of 4 so far. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
On the wing, Iverson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English at the 3.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Three-pointer. Kidd. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
English has gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. And Finley gets it to go.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Ball stolen. Pass break, Dallas. Kidd against Lever. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And he does not hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Lever drives in. Oh, and he puts knocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Blackman. Three, good.
And this team turns to kids when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
For three. Down he goes for three.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. .135 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Iverson. Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Allen Iverson off target from outside.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
From deep, Green from outside. So it's the Mavericks now. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Iverson fires. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Anthony. And the three misses. English with the steal. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good. Timeout, Dallas. And they go to the intentional foul.
14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Denver calls timeout. Guys, what do you think?
Well, this game is over. It's out of reach, guys. They didn't even need that timeout. I guess they're not ready to quit just.
Myself now.
It's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Here's Nowitzki. He's off on the layup. Anthony with it. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Kidd. And he banks in the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Dallas. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. That shot off the mark. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
The free throw dropped for Jokic.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Kidd. He's got 5.
Denver foul. Zach Stevens. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Lever passes to English. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Finley. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Takes it inside. Pass to Lever. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Here's the pick. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Iverson.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Iverson, and it's Denver with another.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Kidd. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lieber. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Lieber's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is
The previous play is under review.
it's a lot easier for everyone else.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think it's going to count.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Finley passes to Blackman. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Iverson from deep. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Into the lane. Oh, big finish! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. That one a little long.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's the triple, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Iverson passes to Lieber. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman.
Carmelo Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Nuggets trail by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the step-back J. Iverson's got 10 points.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Brought the foul ball. Jason Kidd.
So it's Denver now. It's a three-point game. Here's Iverson.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Steps back. Anthony outside. 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Pass to Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Shot on the wing. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Let's go with a three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Anthony. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Finley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta. Blackman's got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And we finished off one half of play. The Mavericks on top, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Lever. And it's Kidd in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Three-pointer, Anthony. The long distance three is buried. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Iverson. They trail by 3. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Finley passes to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. The shot misses. Nuggets trail by 3. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he's able to get one of two. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Offline with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Drops in the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Pass to Iverson. Fires at the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Kidd. On target from range. Kidd's got 16 points now.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. For three, Anthony hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lever. He's got 15. Again, Denver scores.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Finley. From the baseline. Finley can't hit. Denver in the lead.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 17. No good off the front rim. Here's Blackman. Got it. Blackman's got 8 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's the kind of effort you love to see.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Finley gets the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Finley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Finley. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Not that time. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 16 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Driving in. Yes, sir!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the lead.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the Mavericks, another 3!
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
1:21 left in the game. To the wing, right side. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. There's the drive. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the shot goes in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
The shot's good.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Kidd with the bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Lever from outside the arc. No luck on that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. For the 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Thompson, he's checked in for Allen Iverson. And here's Denver. Anthony, the pass to English. Outside Lever. Back to English. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 4, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, good on the 3. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. It's English with the drive.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lever. Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Finley. Outside for Kidd. Lever with the steal. Here's English. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Jokic throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. I'd say he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lets it go with the 3. Kidd, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's intercepted. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Oh, yes! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Inside, Nowitzki with the steal. Kidd passes to Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. So they take the lead. Kid's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Dallas as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Down low, Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. Now Finley. Scoreless thus far. Lever up top. He's covered by Kidd. The kick out to English. Takes a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the basket by Blackman.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Lever has the open look. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside, Kidd. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Pass to Anthony. Now English. Now Lever. He's covered by Kidd. Lever, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And English kicks to Jokic. Back to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Unloads from 13. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever finds Anthony. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
44 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Thompson. No scoring in this one. Lever left side. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Lever kicks to English. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Mavericks leading by 3. There's the triple. Thompson with the rebound. Jokic passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic over Finley. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alex English has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Mavericks leading. That's a 2 from Kidd, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Kidd's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Mavs. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Finley. English brings the double team. Kidd kicks to Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. With the putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, you can put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's Kidd from the arc, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And they take the lead. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. And the call on and here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Finley.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Thompson. Driving to the basket. Lever the pass to Thompson. Now, here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Here's Donaldson. And the layup's good off the glass. Donaldson's got 10.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Out to Anthony. Lever outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson with it to the middle. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
At the elbow, Jokic. Lever taking his time here. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Now, Lever. Back to English. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Launches a 3, and the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Dirk with the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Launches it. No good there. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki outside to tie it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Kidd against Lever to take the lead. Sweet shot at the right time.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And that one is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Up top, English. Started by Finley. Oh, the shake. Deflects the pass. Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Thompson right side. Six to shoot. Outside Jokic. Lever against Kidd. Here's Blackman. The long shot, no good. Now Thompson. Now Jokic fires the three. He drills the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson fires. That one is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Kidd with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Takes it. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one. Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Carter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry, wide open, drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden the pass to KD. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Harrison, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez. That shot, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Pulls up. And Harrison gets it to go.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Carter against KD. And it's Carter missing.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Stolen by Durant. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to KD. Stolen by Carter. Harden outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Oh, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The offensive rebound. Here's Durant. Irving up top. Shoots the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
KD passes to Harrison. Back to KD. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 5 points so far.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
For 3. Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Over in the corner, Green. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Carter dishes to Harden. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Six seconds left here in the first quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 6.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Curry. There's the 3. Up again. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the first team.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing's falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Carter against Durant. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Irving. He's got 6. From the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Durant's shot is good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Fades back. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. We have a step back, and it's Carter missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Green taking his time here. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound.
Strong finish.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Golden State moving it around. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits the 3-point bomb. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Driving in, and Arizon gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead. Durant with it. Nothing on the board. Over Green. Durant under duress.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Carter. Got a piece of it. Here's Durant. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Irving. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Irving's got 8 points.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Green with a screen on Hart. Arizon, the pass to Green. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 15. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Carter outside. Durant with the steal. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, you've got to love the cleverness of Draymond Green. You know he loves to get guys up in the air. He sells it so well.
Both free throws good from Green. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 17-point game. Here's Chamberlain. The Warriors have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Free throw good from Chamberlain. He's off on the second. Nets trail by 18. And here's Harden for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD against Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
It's stolen by Carter. 3 on 3. It's tipped. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving, and it's Green shutting it down.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 19. The three from KD. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 9 points in the game so far. Harrison's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's KD. Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Chamberlain. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. Carter pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's Green with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Harden for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Kevin Durant.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Pass to Harrison. Back to Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Curry's shot is good.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
For 3, Durant drills the 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Count it. Green's got 10 points here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Irvin makes good on the step-back jumper.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the Warriors, another three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. It's tipped. Pass to Durant. Now here's Curry. Over Irvin. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. It's Curry outside. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The three from Harden. Green with the rebound. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. And here's Harden for three, and the three ball is good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Harrison. This one for three. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Harrison. A rare miss for him. So we see the Warriors taking the...